Okay, hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. Let me go do the chores, and in the meantime I'll explain what the plan for today is. So basically, the idea is to play through the new event, what the Firelight Casts. I haven't looked any of the stages beforehand, so I'm going in completely blind, even though the event has been out since Thursday. So I don't really know what's going on there, what the story is, or how the stages play, what the mechanics are, and so on and so forth.
I miss those days.
Which means that today you'll get my unfiltered and honest reaction to what is going on there. Let's see, do we want to reshuffle some operators here? Maybe from the control center. Yeah, might as well.
The newbies are intimidated by me, you say?
Hey Delcano, what's up?
That's only natural.
Doing a couple of chores and then we'll be playing through what the Firelight Casts. Let me assign the operators here and there.
I'll hang out over here for a while.
I haven't played any of the event stages. I didn't look anything up, so I'm going in completely blind. And then another thing that we can do is we can roll on the new banners, which I also haven't done. So this one with Read Altar, and this one with the Link Up Celebration. This one we rolled on during the previous stream. So, hey Bachi, how's it going? So yeah, I think I basically cleared everything that you might want to do before jumping into things. So let's just go into the event. There's a ton of big important banners. What do you mean, Delcano? Apart from the ones that are already there in the list? Because I can only see these three. And yeah, like, important is a strong word. I agree there, Bachi. But I guess, yeah, if you like a character, pull for it. Doesn't matter if it's considered a good banner by the community. Makes sense, and I totally agree. My strategy is to just pull until the first 5 or 6 star, and then stop. This way you get the most return for the random that you have. Okay, Delcano says, there's a Read banner with the grade 6 star now. The Celebration banner, which guarantees a new 6 star for your first one. The next standard banner is Posey/Calcet. In the Calcet in the shop. Nice. And literally after Read banner ends, we get the Chongyue limited banner. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks. The 6 star are dependent on the count after all. Okay, so let me see. I guess you're referring to this one. Or this one. Not sure. Because both of them say that they guarantee a 5 star or higher operator. Okay, first 6 star operator obtained is guaranteed to be new once only. Okay, for me, I guess there's a total of 36 options. And it's going to be one of these. Okay, these seem like standard operator banners. or operators from the standard banner. Okay, I see. So I guess here we might want to pull until we get a 6-star rather than just until pity. But yeah, overall, Dilkana says that he wouldn't recommend pulling on the celebration banner for me, since I have so few 6-stars that the possibility of it being bad is quite high. I mean, define bad. I mean, like, true that we could get someone who's, you know, not meta and hard to use. But I don't think any of them are on the level of Vigil, let's say. Depends on you. You might get an op that wouldn't want to build, but bad is no one there. Okay, so I guess Bachi says that yeah, we might get a non-meta operator, but all of them look decent. Angelina, Shining, Arc, Eunectes, Carnelian, and many more, which will not be anywhere near Pozemka, Reed, or Chong, I say. We could also get Thorns, or Surtur, or Mudrock. I mean, it's always a gamble, right? Speaking of gambles, I completely randomly got another 5-star from recruitment by just rolling a blank 740 recruitment, which is Reed. So streamer luck, I guess. And so since we have Reed, we don't really need Reed Alter, so good enough for me. Okay, what Kana says is true as well, since you can get some that you don't want, but you won't get a duplicate at the very least. Yeah, that's so there is some guaranteed value to the account. It's just that. Yeah, there's no rush. We can roll on this later and see what we get. And we might roll on this one first to see if we get another 6-star perhaps, and then we can roll here and then decide. The thing is, going for a specific rate up is much better overall. Like Reed Alter is 50%, yep. While something like Thorns or Surtur is a 2.7% chance. Yeah, that's a fairly slim chance. But yeah, like, I guess it applies to many games with, you know, a setup similar to Arknights. So, meaning gacha games and games with where there's huge randomness with respect to what you get. When you like as rewards, it's much better to go for, you know, for something and not to wish for something specific. That usually means a bad day for you. I don't like to usually tell people to roll for what or not to build, I guess, or what or not to roll for. But since Yada is slowly creeping closer as well, being smart with your pulls for a month would be really good. I see. But yeah, I guess I don't have infinite Sorrendum, and it's not like I'm planning to spend some. But anyways, banners aside, maybe let's try and play some stages. There are, I guess Swamp in the Mists is the regular difficulty, and the lock thing is the challenge mode. But the Arknights is still a game where you can beat 100% of it with 4 stars or so. Or with 4 stars, so still roll if you really like a unit. Yeah. Words to live by. Oh, you have Reed Alder? Sure, I'll follow her for support. In the meantime, let's start the first stage. It seems to be a story stage. Hopefully the story is a bit more concise, or a bit more to the point, and closer to the main scenario or the main story stages, rather than something like Arknights. Bashi says, I'm rolling for Kibai. I'm guessing the pronunciation. Okay, let's say Kibai, for example. That's like something no one will do, but I like her, so I don't really care if Yado is soon or not. Yeah, that's Giga Chat behavior right there. Based. Yeah, Sag. If only you didn't take 341 pulls in your Texas, yeah. Okay, let's read the story. 8 years ago, 1090, County Oak Grove. Your lordship, more than a paucity, are inquiring after you, wondering what our planned next move will be. Our repertoire has been a massive success, all thanks to your backing. The Tehran's own theater and the Tehran's own history, 200 strong, came to see the premiere, and my, were they overjoyed. Now we can pursue joint partnership in a few factories on Baron McAnany's estate, or we can accept this offer of alliance with a number of bankers. Leave those topics for after the soiree, Sir Perth, or have a typist make the arrangements in your stead, and they won't make much mess of it. We should talk tonight only of the freshly concluded performance and of Tehran culture. Forget all the Victorian long-windedness and flattery. Everyone, all the status and etiquette, this daintiness and diction, this respectable vocabulary will rely on to exchange thoughts, who were taught all of it by the Victorians. They're the same as the Victorians' machines, saddling the Tehran's hearts with contemporary ills. Time was we only knew our natural highness and valor, and the blood we inherit from King Gale would stir without rest at the call of battle. But now we've been trained in the Victorian style and vanity to the point where we're faced with a true and genuine undertaking, a rally to an ideal. Many can only play it as a game in their own interest. It is solely us either. It goes for the everyday Tehran citizen we so often meet in the streets too. Since being contaminated by Victorians' vice, they have become Oripathics and become rascals, ruffians. Very well said, my lord. I'm sorry, I accidentally broke my wine glass. It seems your glass wished to interject. I'd like to ask your lordship's opinion on something. Pardon my memory, but who might you be? Williams, the bard, writer of that play that happened tonight. But you don't need to go to the trouble of remembering my name. I can't say I've made much contribution to the literary circles. Hardly, Mr. Williams. As I've said, I most detest Victorians' long-windedness. Well, you seem to be speaking in a very long-winded fashion, my friend. Or my lord. Ask away. You've likened the Tehrans to diseased people. How should we heal ourselves in our view then? How should we save fellow Tehrans from the brink? Or Tehrans? No clue how the correct pronunciation works. I fear no matter how hard we strive, we cannot cure the blight core to us, just as muddied water cannot clean itself. So you say it's beyond us to save them, the rascals, the ruffians. You don't believe they simply lack the knowledge, education, that the power to help them lives in our pens. Too fine an intellect is exactly what our enemy is. Of course, we write, we rally, we dream of the ideal nation of Tara, or Tara. We try to rouse the memories of it sleeping in our blood. But you and I will have to be the ones to stay behind in these olden days. You see, I very much enjoy your works, and yet we're forced to use the Victorian language. I'll lay down now my soldier's honor here, so that in time the soil of Tara need no longer be soaked in carmine blood, and Draco crossed no swords with Draco kin. Be that unless a day comes whereupon Red Dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, our fighters from the forge, to be reborn. As much as I'm flattered, it's all a simple record of the folk ballads. The most they did was add some metered polish. No, I'm just thinking. It's no sure thing that Tara will never have another Red Dragon. After all, none of us have ever seen a Draco before. How would we tell if whoever passes by us isn't actually a Voivre? Voivre. $10.98. Village of Redridge. Scath in the fields. Yeah, this pronunciation is kind of tough. Without like a pronunciation guide for where to make stresses or how to pronounce certain names of places and peoples, it's kind of difficult. Found them. It was these two mucking about in the streets. Sound of the window breaking must have been their doing. Hey, settle down, you two, or else it's not your wrist the rope goes around next time. Pfft. Wait. Come on, stop being vile now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, officers. It was our fault. Is that the wanted lot? The ones rubbing up with Dublin? One of them's wanted. The other I've never seen. Heh. I knew these Terrans would all be in on it. Bloody good for nothings. Eek! Please don't do anything, I beg you. This is all we had on us. You search us and all. Ask us anything you want. We'll explain. We will. Shut up. What are your pals up to, eh? Where'd they go? Are they off gossiping info to Dublin? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. We don't even have any pals. We've never met anyone from Dublin before. And you just want some people to beat to death. Give yourself something to report to your noble brass. Pfft. You bloody Victorian scumbags. Keeping mum, are you? Take them inside. Don't let these ball sacks make their racket on the street. They'll wake the rest of us up. Question the one with the bag first. If he's honest, he can suffer a little less. I'm honest. I'm an honest person, I swear. I don't know a thing. Oh, hi, Tanisio. How's it going? Just reading the story for the event. And we'll be playing the stages in a moment. Hold on, Captain. I think there's more nearby. There's... What's bag boy shouting about? Fire! Shut up! Don't try and cover for your friends. No, but there's a fire up behind you. It's the warehouse. Bloody Nora. I want the word out to Team 1, Paradise Firefighting. And just before we had a nobleman speaking in a very contrived manner, and now it's it's basically modern day police beating up civilians or refugees, profiling and all. Did they dump us and go? Fionn, come on, undo my ropes here. How? I'm tied up too. Who are you? Let's go, quick. I guess this is the reed altar that people keep telling me about. How OP is reed altar really? So far she only, committed arson and freed a couple of guys who were questioned by the police. Reed Alter is basically a medic who's actually the best caster. Nice. In game or in lore, like either. I'm fine with both. Because this is the first time me seeing Reed Alter. And before then, I saw Reed Original when she randomly spooked me from recruitment. And that's all I know about her, just the name and the PNG. Okay, her subclass has a few big flaws, but overall she's S+ tier. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. I guess in-game she's absolutely OP. But in lore she causes arson and interferes with the police investigation. Let's continue. I'm sorry you had to run with us. You've got nothing to do with this. It's fine, we shook them off. Hey, Fionn, the radio? Right here. It should still be usable, just a little quiet. Quiet's good. Keeps us from being found. You listen for any word. I'll go wash my face at the pond. Try and calm down. Excuse me, Voivre. You can go if it's dangerous to you. I'll point you on your way. No need. I can wait here and keep watch for you. Alright, thank you. You're a good one, truly. Deep breath. No nerves, Fionn, no nerves. Out of sight, out of mind. You didn't touch blood. It's not blood, it's just marshy mud. Wash it off and it'll be fine. Bollocks. Hey, you swear this stupid thing still works? Shush, for God's sakes. These army lots can't be far away. Give it a few more knocks, then crank it. Approximately 9:30 p.m. There. A case of arson in a settlement close to the county Trent. Methods resemble those of the Dublin insurrectionists. Okay, so I guess Reed did in fact commit arson, and we have proof. The 3 suspected are still on the run. Should clues on Dublin elements not report them to the authorities, considered equally guilty as these rebels. Warn you once again, the lights out bell, you are not to go outside. All areas apart from mines and factories are forbidden from lighting any lamps whatsoever. Put a stop. All activities related to these insurgents. Nice. Diablo. They really broadcast nothing else past 9 p.m. What are these bloody rules in Ainda? Sorry. That's a foul tongue for Tehran. Could you understand that? Yes, that's fine. No, still, I'm sorry for dragging an outsider like you into this. It's okay. Terrans are the same, no matter where they are. I once visited the Scathana Fields myself, but they didn't have rules about lights out back then. Oh, I'm guessing you're from a nomadic city then. Bell ringing as law has been around for years. It used to just be out on the barrens to mine whoever tried sneaking into whatever count or viscount's hunting grounds at midnight. Bell rings, we snuff the lamps, and fires go out too. If someone in the barrens lights a fire to herd beasts at this hour, you can see it clear as day from miles and miles away. But muck-ups like today only happened once the new rules got stricter. Those night patrol tossers see anyone in the street, they snatch them. There, Fionn, calm down? Suppose so. Where's our medicine? Are we all out? Take a guess. Shame about my fountain pen. Can't even note my own debts now. Stealing is what we're doing. Don't think you have to make up for it with what you've got. How many days have we been outdoors now? If it's not midnight yet, then it's day 12 for us. Alright, 12 days and we've barely gotten far. I keep thinking if only it clear up, I might see chimney smoke or something from a village. We've just been hounded by the army, chased around in circles here. Be honest, do you really think we can make it out? What happened with you two? We had a little confrontation with the patrol. They sent a warrant out for us. Fionn, let me talk, Virgil. I can feel this lady's a good person. When the patrol came here to make arrests, they summoned everyone who had a record, and then they started with the beatings, so we fought back. You didn't, Fionn. You don't give yourself credit. Okay. We hadn't done all that bad, really, truth told. One family ran after they couldn't pay tax dues, so the patrol was dragging all their relatives in by the scruff for questioning. Virgil was brewing a little moonshine just for himself, and I'd missed some formalities while selling stuff. We'd always owned up properly, too, whatever it was. It all got too much that day. It wasn't just us two who scarpered once the patrol started beating. It's 10 or so of us all summoned that day by the army. We all ran at once. But if the army wants someone, there's no escaping it. That lot won't change their tune just because someone's word says they're innocent. He ended up killing someone? Yeah, we did. We did 2 of them in. Got one straight off with a hoe while they weren't on guard. The other we laid low in the whole scuffle. Shame we let the 3rd one do a runner, or else the army'd never know about what we did. Hey, we wouldn't be in such a miserable spot if we'd had one night more of a head start. Virgil, you think we could give ourselves up to them? I could do it alone even. Just can't stand these days on the run anymore. We didn't even nab the medicine. Oren's cut's just festering away, and I can't take it, I can't. You dropped a bloody idea. You think they'd make it easy on you? Bloody wouldn't. They'd torture you first, crush your spirits. 2 minutes with someone like you, and they'd get everything about us pouring out. Look, we've got no meds. Torture by sickness, that's torture all the same, yeah? Are you short of medicine? Haha, we were sent out to rustle up some more, I'll say. They're waiting for us a decent ways back somewhere. We were here planning to buy it, honest. But we knew in our heads all the shops shut the moment lights out sounding. We'd never make it in time beforehand. So we got a rough idea of when the patrol changes shifts, and we smashed through a shop window. I thought they wouldn't notice around about then. God. You? Guessing you're from the city. What got you out in this desolate place? I'm searching for some things. Do you know about Dublin? Yeah, it's a city in Northern Ireland. Yes, I understand. I have some anti-hemorrhagics and bandages on me, actually. Mr. Fionn, I saw you were hurt. We should sort that out. Oh, you noticed? It's nothing big, really, but if you're willing to share a bit of medicals with me, that'd be fair play. Our mates are hurt far worse. I'd bring them to them, if that's okay. They got bit by gloom pincers. In that case, I can go with you. That way! We have footprints in the mud leading that way. It's the Tara rabble behind the arson. They're around here, no doubt. Quick, hide. It's a whole unit, half a dozen people. They're shining their torches this way. Quick, bend down, come this way. It's solid ground here. It's alright, those soldiers weren't dared to move too fast through the marsh. Shh. Fionn, I can hear your teeth chattering. A torch flashes over them. Reed grips her spear tight, the metal warming hotter and hotter. Well, that's shite. How come you lot get torches? Pisses me off just seeing you. Dublin? Get her! She's got info, no doubt. Get me? You're cutting me. Puh. Or not sure how to read this word. What are you slinging mud for? Come on, Fionn. We've got to help her. Don't be a coward. Alright, okay. Ha! Couple of fresh boys. Don't take much to sort out. Hey, Fionn, Fergal. You made a right atmosphere, didn't you? Would have kicked the bucket if I didn't come looking, huh? No, yeah. Saved our skins, all thanks to you. I told you, see, all this smashing and looting business might be beyond me. Wait, what are you doing, Solomon? It's enough to knock them out. You're going to kill them all? Aren't we going to be more guilty for that? Same difference. It doesn't matter how guilty if they're after a Terran. You get taken in, you're not coming out alive. It makes a difference in my head. Coward. You watch, I'm gonna do all these Victorian bastards right and... Stop. Don't do that. How do you think you are? Huh? What's the staring for? Gonna be a tattletale? Just you try. Tattle? No, you're not even part of Dublin. Why are you dressed like that? Why are you copying the Spectre Forces methods? And on what basis do you claim that? You some Dublin you know-it-all? Calm down, Selman. She's just a doctor. She was doing a runner with us just now. I think she's a good soul. I told her about us. Right, doctor, what you said about taking a look at our wounded, is that still valid? Sal and honest, you need to cool it. We mucked it all up. We didn't get the medicine. This kind doctor says she can help us, so that's all we can rely on now. Shh, let me out of this. Seems this doctor here recognizes my clothes. I'm sorry, I'm not a doctor. But I still want to try and help you. Yeah, that's quite a lengthy intro. Hey guys, do you know if the story is going to be just as long? Because if it is, then we might want to skip on it for now and then just do a recap later. That would be... playing through the stages might be a better use of our time. Let's see. Plan your path carefully when traversing the muddy Terran wetlands. Meyer gradually reduces the attack speed of operators within, the attack speed and movement speed of enemies within. And reads, operators within gain camouflage. Okay, so we're gonna be in the swamp. All side stories are long, but some are even longer. I see. Is this one on the longer on the longer side? Because yeah, when it came to what's its name, to Texas's side story, to Il Siracusano, that one we basically had to skip because not much was going on. Oh, Delcana, thanks a lot for putting Read Alter as support. This is a tutorial stage, so I guess here I won't have a chance to select anything. So let's see how the stage mechanics work. But yeah, I guess Arknights decided to borrow from Dark Souls and introduce a swamp level into the game. Let's see if they also have oversized crustaceans as well. Yeah, online I prefer to go by nickname. The nickname is GetaLyfe. You can shorten it to Life if you prefer. You can also say streamer with an I and 2 M's. Stay alert, folks. We'll be simulating a swamp environment. Enemy sniper spotted. Support requested. Hey, where did Chris go?
I'm listening.
Right here. Leave the enemies to me. Neko Arc. What about Neko Arc? Should I voice the characters in the Neko Arc voice? Could be an interesting challenge. But my voice will never be the same afterwards. Reed beds give operators camouflage, giving you an edge in battle. Operators with camouflage will not be targeted by normal attacks as long as they're not blocking, but this will not help them avoid splash damage.
Here I am.
Okay, so Cruz is not getting targeted by the snipers on the right-hand side because she has camouflage. Ah, my feet got caught in the mud. Be careful of the marshes. They will slow enemies and reduce their attack speed as they pass through it, but our attack speed will be affected as well. I'll protect the others. Let's get the job done. But yeah, Beagle gets targeted.
There you are.
I guess the marsh is these green gooey tiles. That enemy looks anime as fuck. Something doesn't seem right with this one. They appear to be dead bodies under the control of Originium Arts. Be careful. That's new. We know from lore that you can use these magic rocks, Originium, to cast spells and stuff. Okay, they'll leave behind Originium Emperor when they're defeated, which will resurrect them if not cleared quickly. Embers do not deal damage even when we are in contact, but they have invisibility and must be attacked several times in order to remove them. Understood, I'll stop them here. What about the other side? I'll be there soon. Okay, this one just got resurrected. So I think we put the Lantha here and Hibiscus here. Now everyone should be fine. Hopefully.
There you are.
Okay, Beagle is attacking the Emperor. So she's good. Alright, Cruz will take care, Cruz and Beagle will take care of the left side, and Melantha takes care of the right hand side. But yeah, the slow is very noticeable. The attack speed reduction.
Health is my greatest motivation.
Some seek the truth, some seek prey. Others seek a way out alive. Oh, people are discussing how many pulls they made on the Texas banner and how many Luna Cups they got. It's a competition. Let's say Delcana has 37. Anyone can give. Anyone has more. Yeah, like that's insane. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just start clearing the stages one by one. Especially the early stages should be straightforward enough. We can take the basically like a standard setup with the bunch of defenders, vanguards for the beginning, guards for melee DPS, snipers for range DPS, arts casters. Let's go with healers. Just one healer. Who can we drop here? I think Spectre serves as a defender, we can say. Let's take a second healer. Let's go with Perfumer. I leveled her up. Okay, this time let me just click through the story to see how long the episode is. Just to get a sense of how long it would be to read. Because yeah, there's like a ton of text and not a lot of action. It is great when you want to sort of get closer to the characters, get a better idea of who they are as people. Yada yada. Is that Chen? Just read at 32x speed. Sure thing, Captain. How to increase speed? Oh, I think if you just long press, then you can. Yeah, go to 32. Boom. Nice. Okay, so this one wasn't too bad. Oh, I think that outfit will probably appear as something that you can purchase later.
The kingdom was lost.
Okay, let's see. We also have some tiles up there. But sort of thinking of the setup.
Pain.
Yeah, Chen, best girl. I bet a lot of doctors will buy this outfit, including you. I see. Got him. RIP. No outfit for guard Chen. But yeah, like they already have the splash art design. So I think it should be fairly straightforward to add it as unit design as well.
Honey to me, poison to you.
I would imagine that it's the majority of the work done. Or, okay, not the majority. You still need to like make the chibi and animate it and stuff. But they already have the concept. So now it's only a question of execution, I guess.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Interesting. Enemy units gain stealth when they are in the reeds.
Honey to me, poison to you.
It's like you can see how we can target them here, but once they enter the tall grass, we can't anymore.
Poison kiss.
Get lost.
Okay, there's a fairly large wave coming, but we're literally overpowered for this stage, so we'll just slaughter everyone.
Fascinating.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, let's X30 to it. Okay, I see Hypergriff must hate money because they haven't released the W Phantom Thief or Neon Director outfit based on ambient synesthesia. Wow. I haven't seen those personally, but must be good skins since you're mentioning them. And yeah, I guess if a design exists, I can't imagine that it's that difficult to make a chibi based on that, a splash art design. You still need to put in quite a bit of work to sort of get it together, but it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, also, let me take a look at the shop and see what resources are available here. Okay, I guess there's an operator called Puzzle. We can buy their potentials. We can buy headhunting permits, we can buy a bunch of advanced resources, some decorations, some manganese ore. As I like to say, manganese these nuts. Got 'em. Skill summaries and the basic resources. Yeah, like I don't understand. Why not just yeah? Since there's so many interesting designs for characters, why not release them as skins as well? It is fairly clear that people would be interested in getting those. So indeed, seems like free money. Oh, okay. I got a link for the outfit. Let me open it up real quick. It will take a moment. Okay, clicking on random links is my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I mean, this is just W but Persona. Yeah, this looks like a very feisty skin. Why not add it into the game? Oh, the outfit also has a PV for it too. And then I guess it's criminal that they don't release it.
This will be a
Potato
path
W.
paved with sacrifice.
Okay, let's see. How do we set up? I mean, I'm not thinking too much. I don't think you should. I could do something funny here. Since the stage is for Elite 1 Level 1, why don't we do something silly and just deploy our operators like right at the red boxes? Then let's see. I'll block the other one too. Yeah, then we add a healer.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
福音が指先に集まる。
EN player doesn't play around event mechanic. Oh no. What a crime. I will never atone for my sins.
Yes.
弦の振動を感じて。
No, like the issue here is that okay, not the issue, but the thing here is that the difficulty right now is way too low for the levels of my operators. Also S1 Siege. Yeah, I think I used that in some other stage. I think I was trying to get a higher stage, higher body count on the, what's it called, like the random stage that you get weekly to like 1800 or something. With the Penumbra shipyards. I was using it there and I forgot to reset it, so it is what it is. Should have been S2, but it's not gonna prevent us from winning. Not gonna lie, I feel like this event as a whole was so easy, but people online are saying that it's really hard. I mean, like, I can imagine that it can't be if you don't have operators at sufficiently high level. But yeah, the swamp mechanic can definitely get annoying.
Are you hallucinating?
But let's see. Right now, I can't really say anything about the difficulty because I'm way past the stage for whom this difficulty is intended.
Poison
So yeah, all I can do is complete it in speedrunner fashion, where we just camp the red boxes instead of defending the blue boxes, and just aggressively remove all the enemies from the stage as soon as they spawn.
Mission accomplished.
Because we can this time. Later on, it might not be feasible, but who knows. Okay, there's some sort of a fight happening. Chen is winning, obviously. Victorian Bagpipe is here, and she still doesn't have English voice acting. Is Harmony also an operator, or is she just a well-drawn anime character that takes part in the story? Oh, you cleared the entire event with a single squad. Let's see. Mountain, Saria, Archetto, Nightingale, Surtur. Balanced. Oh, okay. Harmony is a villain and a 5-star rate up on Reed Banner. So I guess she's a temporary villain and she joins Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island. Mispronunciation. Rhodes Island by the end of the story. Must be. Yeah, let me fix this glaring issue.
Used to my combat style.
Everything else should be fine. Overall, from what I know, Harmony joining us doesn't make that much sense. A good point. Yeah, it's like, come on, guys, when are we gonna get Frost Nova as the next 6-star operator? But yeah, my problem is that I don't know who Reed is. I don't know who these refugees are. I don't know what the role of Rhodes Island in this conflict is. It's like, why are these people getting involved? It's not like in the main story where our main character actually gets thrust into the conflict and has to react to what is happening there. Okay, Kane deployed by the red box. I'll play it safe and deploy here. Okay, let me sum it up in one sentence. Doctor just went unga bunga and solved yet another nation from his demise. Poggers. It's like, you're having domestic issues? Say no more. Just call in the doctor and he'll take care of everything. Okay, just do this. Yeah, the first several stages are not going to be that interesting. Maybe I should have cleared those beforehand. Maybe you can like put Irene here to preempt that guy. Okay, Rhodes Island as a whole is the biggest flaw in Arknights lore, in my opinion. They're just everywhere fighting every bad guy, even though they are a pharmaceutical company. Yeah, that's like, hey, we want to find the cure to neuropathy. Let us travel around the world and solve like issues with a bunch of different countries just because why not? And apparently Doctor is a Riz master, since everywhere we go people are joining us. Yeah, it's like some people are joining us because we promised them neuropathy treatment. Some people are joining us just because. I don't know. We're extremely popular for some reason. And then the lore seems to suggest that we used to be a war criminal, and everybody seems to forget that. Okay, yeah. I mean, there are a few annoying mechanics here that I can imagine can be difficult, but we need to get to a difficult stage where we actually have to start thinking. I mean, Doctor lore is the most convoluted and mysterious one out of everything so far. I mean, like, naturally, you want to create a silent protagonist and a stand-in for the player character, or for the player, and you make them, yeah, mysterious and stuff. That's a nice splash image. You have to head out. Yeah, Bachi, thanks for joining the stream. Was very nice to have you around. Please come again. Harmony is stunned. There's Fisher. He also looks like a bad guy. Yeah, thanks, Bachi. See ya.
I've got a poison to melt away all these remains in an instant. Want me to show you?
Yeah, Harmony definitely looked smug in all the previous art. And then suddenly, like, Okay, what's not helping here is that the stages look way too similar to each other. But maybe we will get... Oh, Puzzle is the welfare unit. He's an Agent Vanguard. What's an Agent Vanguard? Oh, hi there. I will need a moment to read your nickname. Is it Ella Cattyheart? Did I get that correctly? Welcome to the stream. We're playing through the new Arknights event. We are kind of blazing through the story at 32 times speed because I like to do the story readings, but it can get a little long. I'll call you Ella, sure. Welcome, Ella. Yeah, so breezing through the story and getting to the stages so that we can clear them. And at the moment we are at a level where we are way too over-leveled for the difficulty of the stages. And so we're just doing whatever and succeeding. Just because our operators are E1 max level, sometimes E2 level 1. And when the stage asks you for operators of just Elite 1 level 30, this is way too much. And so basically any strategy works. That's why I'm just, deploying operators somewhere, somehow, and it's all fine. Okay, this thing seems dangerous and seems to be not taking that much damage, so... Oh, there's a whole line that's, I missed here. Oh, I just finished some Annihilation a few seconds ago and no sanity, so I decided to watch the stream. Okay. I hope I can entertain you for a while. Until the sanity recharges at least. Oh yeah, once the second part of the event mechanic kicks in, you should start to struggle more. Yeah, looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious. Poison kiss.
Oh yeah, glad you're feeling comfy. This is a very comfy stream. We are discussing things related to like the banners and how many pulls people needed to get different operators, yada yada. All sorts of things. We're fostering a very positive and supportive community, so... Feel free to hang around. Yeah, people do say that I have a very chill voice, and who am I to not give people what they're looking for? Yeah, we vibin'. Okay, let's let these guys through. But yeah, I think I'm not paying enough attention to what's going on the stream, on the screen. and we might be getting slightly wrecked. But it's very hard to tell because there's way too many units. You're surprised by my voice? How so? Is this what ASMR feels like, along with mass murder in the background to pass the time? I mean, you can have a chill voice too.
Don't worry, my poison is not
Why not?
contagious.
Yeah, I'll just activate some skills,
Poison.
put some more operators. Could help.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
But yeah, I'm starting to think that I might need to read some unit descriptions to see how the enemies actually work, because they seem to be hitting us through the reeds, which are supposed to provide us camouflage. I guess it's the cars and the snipers. Do you have any preference on who to pull? Honestly, not really. I mentioned before that there are a few units that I'm familiar with and that I would like to have, but none of them are a must-have. And those units are like not the ones that are featured on the current banners, because those are units like Calcid, like Rosmontes, W, who else? Heliger, units like that. Because Reed, I'm not familiar with. She just appeared in the story for the first time. The only time I've seen her before is when she randomly appeared in Recruitment, and I got the 5-star version of her, like the original version. But Reed Alter is like, who's that? I don't even know that person. So yeah, without prior research or looking up things about the operator beforehand, I think it might be difficult to get invested. And then since I'm skipping through the story, I'm not really finding out more about her. And then there's simultaneously the Reed Alter and the original Reed in the story, so... Oh, okay. Pardon me, because I have Goldfish memory, but he didn't pull in Texas Banner because he didn't want OP units, right? Yeah, that too. I'm trying not to use units that are overly overpowered, in the sense that they sort of can solo the stage or can do a stage just because the unit is that good. I'm not using Myrtle, by the way. Myrtle is level 1. I have proof. Let me show you real quick. Yeah, so here's Myrtle. She will stay at level 1 forever. So yeah, in that sense, I might not want to get Reed Alter. I probably should borrow her and see how she functions. Yeah, true Giga Chat right here. As in, like, my honest opinion is that sort of we all have our preferences, right? There are characters in the video game that we like and characters that we're not too fond of. And people might be attracted to characters for different reasons. Some people might be attracted to their power level. They might be attracted to how they function in terms of mechanics. So like that they're a guard and they have like this certain ability that they use. Some people like the lore. Some people like the visual design and so on and so forth. The important point here is that you get to play with the units that you like. Because if you're sort of feeling forced to play with what you don't enjoy using, then you're probably going to have a terrible time with the video game. And It is much more enjoyable to interact with the game on your own terms and do the things that you prefer doing, rather than forcing you into something that you don't really like. Okay, Reed Altered cannot solo a stage by any means. Do you know how her class Incantation Medic works? No. No clue. They heal only when they hit enemies, so without enemies to attack, they're extremely vulnerable. Yeah, that seems like, I don't know, interesting design. Would be curious to find out how that actually works. So I should probably borrow her for one of the future stages. Oh yeah, and I totally missed it. Ella, thanks a lot for the follow. Okay, in this case, since we basically made it to the second tutorial stage, why don't we just go ahead and pull on the Reed's altar banner, at least until we get the guaranteed operator, and then see what we get. How about that? And we get a 5-star first try. Did you know Reed Altar, unless fully built, doesn't even have 100 defense? Yeah, 5-star first try. Bug. Yeah, the only problem with this is that I already have Whisper Rain, but I guess a potential is a potential. DP cost -1 poggers. I might have to level Whisper Rain, though she's a therapist. Yeah, so that pulling session wasn't that long. Okay, anyways, how do I look up Reed Altar skills? I would be interested in looking at how she actually functions. Because I don't think there's a way to do it in-game, no? Oh, there is. I literally pressed the preview. And thankfully, it doesn't only give me the PNG, it also gives the description of the skills, which are Swift Strike Gamma, which is a placeholder, Wither and Thrive. Prioritizing ground operators gives 2 allies 3 fireballs with the following effect. So, arson time, I guess. Every 1.5 seconds deals 190% of Reed the Flame Shadow's attack as arts damage to an enemy, triggering her trait, but only on that ally. Okay, and she's a medic. What's her traits? Attacks deal arts damage and heal the HP of an ally within attack range for 50% of the damage dealt. Okay. Cinder. When dealing damage, 30% chance to inflict Cinder. Attack negative 20%, 30% arts fragility, so I guess weakness to arts. Yeah, does not stack, lasts 6 seconds. Reflected Shine. When healing an ally, Reed the Flame Shadow heals herself for 50% of the amount healed. So it's like she deals damage, heals an ally for 50%, and heals herself for 25%. Okay, and if we look at skill 2 in that context, she gives 2 allies 3 fireballs. Okay, do the allies hold the fireballs, or do they attack using those fireballs? Do they throw them out? How does that look visually? I don't quite understand. Might be dumb, sorry. And also let me look at skill 3. Emperor of Life. Attacks hit 2 enemies. Attack plus 40%. Talent 1 activation chains increases to 100%. Enemies with the center effect take 30% of Read the Flame Shadow's attack as arts damage per second. And when defeated, deal 110% of attack as arts damage and inflict Cinder to nearby enemies. Cinder lasts until this skill expires. Okay. So basically, like, turn everyone into time bombs. Once the enemies perish, they explode and they sort of create a domino effect where they cause the other enemies to also get inflicted with the same status effect. And it can snowball. Okay, the fireballs spill around the unit, dealing damage each time they rotate. Okay, the fireballs remain on the unit until Read skill ends. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, thanks a lot for the clarification. The biggest problem with Read is the fact that she needs enemies and non-high resistant enemies specifically, since her healing is percentage of damage dealt. So, after all the reductions... Okay. The damage that she deals for 40 is affected by the enemy resistance, which reduces the damage, and the resulting damage that was dealt is what is used for the calculations here. Okay, you have S2 M3 Read on support. Alright, yeah, thanks a lot, Delcano. You're the man. Okay, and since we're here, let's also just pull in this banner for fun and get to the guaranteed 5-star. See what we get. Oh, hi, Punk Disciple. How's it going?
Hi. My name is Grace.
We are midway through the event. It seems quite decent. The mechanics seem exciting. Unfortunately, my account is overleveled for the earlier stages, so we'll have to complete the second tutorial and see how the later stages go. But I can't imagine how the sort of the stealth mechanics and the slow mechanics and sort of the enemies that you have to kill twice can cause a lot of problems if you're unprepared, but we'll have to see. And also we'll be trying out Read Alter because one of our dear viewers was kind enough to add her as the support unit. Yeah, so thanks a lot to Dilcano. We'll be doing it just in a moment. Yeah, this event features read and read and reads. That is the most accurate description of the event that I've heard so far.
I'm scavenger. Leave the dirty work to me. Just pay me.
Especially since the last story segment that we sort of fast forwarded through, it had the PNGs for Read Alter and Read Original in it, as well as other characters that bear visual similarity to Read. Oh, it's a new unit, Beanstalk. Welcome to the team. Anyways, we're looking for a 5-star or higher. So let's see if we actually get them. Is Beanstalk good?
I'm Roberta.
Oh, Roberta.
Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right?
Okay.
You'll be an operator.
Beanstalk is a professional breeder, and now we also have a stylist. So, like, who are we hiring here? Are we a pharmaceutical company? Are we just accepting strays? Are we just hiring anyone who wants to work for us? Why are we going around the world solving... Roberta number 2.
Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist.
Why are we going around the world and solving problems of other nations on the levels of international conflict sometimes? Like, what the hell is going on? Beanstalk is a Vanguard Summoner. You're your new breeder and stylist. Thanks. Beanstalk is like Vigil but better. Nice. Okay, Detective May. Yeah. Okay, it's good to finally get an upgrade to Vigil. Klaus's whole thing is solve the world's problems. Yeah, that kind of sounds like her for sure.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lugman Fire Department reporting for duty.
Yeah, here's our resident rapper as well. Yeah, Vigil makes me sad. Same. Especially since I decided to just E1 him for some reason. Without checking with the internet first. Do you not like the Japanese voices? I like variety. I don't mind Japanese voices at all. But I also want to hear some English voice acting. It's quite decent in this game, I believe. And then for the Italian units, you get Italian voice acting, which is also quite spicy. Yeah, Vigil has so much potential, but he is a Time Starfire again. Firewatch. Okay then. Okay, so yeah, nice. Firewatch also already had our potential 2 -1 DP poggers. But yeah, I might be leveling her up later. It's just that sort of on one of the previous streams, we sort of handpicked a team of 30 or so units that I'll be focusing on for the foreseeable future. And until I'm sort of happy where they end up, I'll sort of hold off on investing into other units. Because resources are limited in Arknights, unfortunately. And I really wish that I could level everyone up and use the most varied team that I can. Basically, like, why not try and use every operator to clear every stage? That could make for, you know, a very fun time where you get to essentially mix up your playstyle and how you tackle certain stages. Oh, you weren't there when we picked those 30? This is a good reminder and maybe a good time for me to plug the YouTube VOD archive, which is linked somewhere in the description of the Twitch channel, or that you can find like below the video itself. It's somewhere around there. And basically I am storing the Twitch VODs on YouTube when I'm not forgetting, because the last 2 VODs are I did upload, but I didn't publish, so I'll probably do it tonight. So yeah, in case you're curious to see how all that process went and what my reasoning behind picking many of the units here is, you can check that video. But long story short, we are picking Abyssal Hunters. We are taking the Bears. We are taking 3 stars. And then we're taking units that are sort of generally useful, cover nice niches, can be, you know, very solid all around. Maybe not necessarily meta, but still good to use, and sometimes sort of clearing certain stages for us. Also JoJo memes, absolutely. But for more details, you can check that VOD. The only questionable one to build is Bubble. Why is that? She's a very solid defender, just like Quora. She's like Quora number 2. Yeah, Vigna and Shurayuki are leveled great early game units. Before you find out that they are among the most recent that I leveled. So by early game units, you mean that you deploy them early into the stage, right? Okay, Firewatch. I'll also add her to the list because I think I might be running out of interesting units to level. Why not? Yeah, Siege E2. Our favorite lioness. Early game as in before you have your main squad built as a new player. What do you mean by main squad? Aren't you supposed to play with all sorts of units and come up with strategies based on your stages? Yeah, I didn't make any crazy calls with Bubble, by the way. She was one of the sort of 4 stars that I got at the very beginning of the account, which I can tell you. Where can I check this? I think here. This account was started on the 21st of April of this year, so I really haven't been playing that long. And among the operators that I pulled the earliest or got through recruitment were Quir and Bubble, and I used them both for as my tanky defenders. And they were doing amazing work for me, stalling all the units. And I think they both allowed me to clear stages that I wouldn't be able to clear otherwise, and sort of push forward into the content. Firewatch is great because she has long range and big damage, plus can camouflage for further boosts in attack. I imagine that being useful in certain circumstances. Maybe not specifically in this event, because you get trees everywhere and you just gain camouflage due to the level design or due to the stage design. But yeah. But one of my friends said she's bad. I'm new to the game, so I literally don't know anything. Yeah, it's like, listen, as I said before, don't think about units as being like good or bad. Units are, for the most part, or the vast majority of them, are circumstantially good. For certain units, those circumstances are wider than for others, but you can usually sort of pick, if you use your units right, you can make it through the stages, no problem. That is my belief and my understanding. And so don't feel discouraged from experimenting. You can always sort of, what separates you from leveling the rest of your units is just time. The thing that generates you the most resources in terms of leveling your operators is your base. Because if you look here, once you have your base fully built, you'll be getting roughly 30,000 experience books, 30,000 experience worth of books, and $30,000 to upgrade your units. And if you upgrade someone that you don't want, then you can just wait a little more and upgrade someone else. It's not such a huge loss. Oh, hi, Kyots Cup. How's it going? Some niches are narrow, but very deep. That is a very deep thought. And I entirely agree with you. Oh, Firewatch was particularly good during Break the Ice, because she could smack Degenbrecher without getting hit by Momentum Murder. See? Yeah, that's one example of how that unit can be useful. And then again, sort of, some people are comfortable playing certain operators or, using certain teams. Maybe you're just familiar with how certain units work, and because of that, you just sort of default to your standard selection, and then you don't go beyond that. But especially if you're new, you're more open-minded, and you can experiment with your team composition and with how you approach the stages. And sometimes you can find sort of approaches or solutions that would not be considered like standard or not what the majority of the player base would use, but there is nothing wrong with playing your own game. Yeah, more people need to notice Firewatch, for sure. Oh yeah, a proper base generates around 50,000 daily. Yeah, mine is not optimized. That is true. For now, right now, I'm sort of chasing the compete missions, which ask you to level your dormitories, and that is why they are at this level. You don't really need the dormitories to be leveled at all, and I'll be sort of dropping them back to level 1 essentially once I'm done with the missions, and I'll be investing back into the factories and getting everything to level 3 again, or sort of returning them to level 3. They used to be level 3. And also leveling the right-hand side, because I need the reception room to be at level 3 for one of the missions. I need the training room to be at level 3 to be able to mastery 3 certain skills and stuff like that. And yeah, feel free to share your profile info so that, sort of, if you want to add someone, if you want to add me, for example, here's my ID. We can add each other on the game and cooperate this way. There's no true multiplayer, but we can still lend each other units. Yeah, sure thing, Ella. Let's see. My friend list might be full, so I might have to remove someone, unfortunately. Let's see. Who do I not interact with at all? Maybe this one. Anyways, I'll be expanding the, what's it called? The oh yeah, there was co-op for one event with like 2 levels or 2 layers and stuff. Delcana was telling us about it. You didn't see Delcana there in the list? Could be a skill issue. Sorry. The co-op event had fart trucks. My condolences, or care to elaborate? Yeah, sorry, Denisio. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I'm just messing with you guys. But nah, it's really cool that a lot of you are here tonight. And that we are sharing our experience and our impressions about everything. Oh, hi, Monkey. What's up? First time chatter. Comp event was fun when I could stall all the golems, then send them all to my teammates. That sounds like someone who's chaotic. That sounds like something that a chaotic neutral person would do. Just, you know, for the fun of it, just cause some chaos. Yeah, we do a little bit of trolling, precisely. Okay. There would be trucks that would go around the stage and fart on your operators, so you'd have to deal with them and survive. That sounds like peak Arknights gameplay. I wish I was there for it. But yeah, I joined fairly recently, end of April. So, end of April this year. So I wasn't there when that event was around. Hoping for a rerun soon. Yeah, Delcano says, that Delcano guy seems pretty based. Has burst kill girl Chen on support. Yeah, that's, yeah. That really says something about society. Yeah, when you introduce actual online aspects to a single player game, people do tend to get a bit off rails. Yep. That's true. But like, I don't know, it's hard to imagine making Arknights into an actual multiplayer game because the strategy aspect is just, you know, so prevalent, and I can't see sort of a straightforward way to make it multiplayer. But there could be ideas. They did run that co-op event, and it seemed to be working decently. I think they also tried some sort of a base building thingy. So you can definitely play around with the basic mechanics and come up with something. But yeah, maybe also just combining two teams of operators and using the same playing field could also be fun. I love the stage where the golem spawned and then immediately went down and left. As in, like, left the stage or moved in the left direction? Fooled everybody. I guess it's just like the trolling in the Il Sirocosano stage, where all the enemies went single file through the middle of the stage, and then one enemy at the end just threw around and said, I'm just gonna cross the road and head straight for the blue box instead. Red box was on top of blue box. At the end, the golem would spawn and walk straight to blue box. Oops. Yeah, that does sound like a little bit of trolling for sure. Okay, let's add Gremlin. And we also have Thorns OnlyFans wanting to join the ranks. Okay, let's temporarily remove someone. Okay. I think this player should be fine. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you don't, get to actually interact with that many people using the clue system. You only have so many clues, and you have so many people on your friends list. Yeah, did I accept the request? I did. Okay. Yeah, Thorns OnlyFans based, for sure. Okay, so should we try the second half of... Yeah, check his profile, says Monkey. Yeah, Monkey Very Funny says, yeah, check this guy, Monkey Very Funny. He's a very based individual. Thorns drip, and all the medals, all the operators, and it's just Thorns. This is a pretty base profile if I've ever seen one. Okay, so what's thornification? Yeah, like this is a peak gamer right here. Oh, thornification is all characters becoming thorns, basically. by Thorns virus. Okay, in that case, I understand why it's Thorns OnlyFans. Okay, it's replacing any character with Thorns face as skin color. I see. Must be pretty cursed. But yeah, you guys are just experts at this game, flexing your accounts with all the medals. Maybe with enough time and dedication we make it there. It's been a tradition for years now. Yikes. Okay. Okay, I got a link, and it's a PNG image. Okay, let's see. I think I won't be able to show this on stream. Okay, it's a thornified Ling. And now, yeah, Klotzkopf is probably right. You probably call this Lorns. Or Ting. Or Thing, yeah. But yeah, definitely something that's, yeah, will keep you awake at night. Let's see. Delcana said previously that the second half of the event has some very fun mechanics. And what I'm reading here scares me. The flames of war spread towards everyone who lives in these lands. We must be ready. Reeds, operators within Reeds gain camouflage. But then on on the stage preview, we see that some Reeds might be disappearing soon. I guess it might be Reed Alter doing a little bit of trolling, because from what we read in the very first chapter of the story over here, we found out that Reed Alter actually commits arson and interferes with police investigation. So this might be Reed Alter doing a little bit of trolling as well. Yeah, insert this is fine meme here, precisely. Yeah, let's see. We get Whisper Rain and Popcar for this tutorial. Let's see if we're actually gonna burn. And then there's a guy. Okay, Jessica, you sure you want to be standing that close to that fire? Oh. What the? Reed beds can be set on fire under some circumstances. Yeah, like coming into contact with something very hot and burning. Burning reed beds no longer provide camouflage, and operators within will take arse damage and burn damage. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with the fire. Hang in there, Melantha. The fire's dying down. Yeah, that HP bar is ticking down slowly. A bit of a Monka-esque moment. The fire's finally out. Deploy operators in burning reed beds to gradually put out the fires. Okay, in this case, does what's her name? I forget the names of my operators. Yeah, can we deploy Shaw to put out the fires faster? Is that a mechanic as well? If not, it's really a missed opportunity right there. No, it does not have to be an operator. You can deploy anything to put fires out. Okay. So I guess like Mayor's robots or Link's dragons or something along those lines. Or yeah, stuff like that, I imagine. Anyways, fires may spread when there is an adjacent reed bed. Okay, so you might be putting stuff out and it will be lights. It will be lit ablaze again. The fire is spreading. Operators deployed in reed beds can put out the fire and prevent it from spreading. Let me demonstrate. Doberman, like a Chad, just jumping into the fire and saying that this is fine. Even Shamar's Dole, Silence's Drone, Trap Masterminds, and so on. Okay, I see. So like any deployable or any summon will put out the flames as well. That's good to know. Not that I actually have any operators that are leveled that have such abilities, but let's see. Focus on the enemies in front of you. Their attacks will deal extra burn damage when near a fire. It is important to put out fires quickly and prevent them from spreading. I'm counting on you. Okay, so okay, Whisper Rain's healing range is just huge. I think I might be able to just deploy her here in the back. Oh, it's the only available tower for her. Okay, so I don't need to overthink it at all. And then if I deploy Popker here, then we should be good. And Whisper Rain just uses her umbrella. And I guess she's shooting healing darts or something. Yeah, and the rest of the stage will probably play itself. But yeah, I see that Doberman is periodically getting lit on fire. Don't overthink Arknights tutorials. It's not like people fail them. Yeah, right. It's just like that tutorial with Vanguards where you have to undeploy some of them in order to like guard 2 lanes simultaneously. No, I didn't fail that one upwards of a dozen times. Not at all. That didn't happen. Okay. The reeds by the lakeshore sing a forlorn tune. Okay, we still have the swamp, just like in Dark Souls. So I'm guessing this event is the Dark Souls of Arknights. We still have the reeds, including Reed Altar and Reed Original. And now we might be... Yeah, borrow Reed before you run out of stages. Good reminder. Thanks a lot. Yeah, this was the team that we were taking everywhere, so let's just get Reed on board as well. She's a medic, strangely enough. And Delcano, thanks a lot for your contribution. Reed with a res. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, it could be that Reed will actually be extremely useful, specifically in stages like this. But yeah, let's see. I'm also wondering... Oh, it's S2 right now. Perfect. Thank you. I'm wondering, the fire that Reed spreads, does that ignite Reeds as well? Because Reed's ability has something to do with lighting the enemies ablaze and then exploding them. A wholesome image. But yeah, could be an interesting interaction between the operator's abilities and mechanics. Though it would definitely be kind of undesirable. Okay, also read S3 is the better skill for this event as a whole, but read S2 is the better skill overall. Interesting. So it is actually properly situational, as it maybe should be. But yeah, now let's think. How do we want to deploy our team here? Would have been fun if firecasters could set read on fire. Casual Ifrit line across the map. Oops. Yep. I mean, play with fire. And like have enemies get lit on fire as well. Like, don't have it be as a mechanic that can only make us suffer. Make it a mechanic that can also make the enemies suffer. Yeah, I mean, it's good that both S2 and S3 are useful, and it's not like Surtur, where you use S3 99.99999% of the time. That's true. So yeah, so what are my thoughts here? Hard to say. I probably want to put Siege over here or somewhere. Maybe facing downwards would have been a better idea. But it probably isn't such a big deal. Oh. This one is gonna be igniting everything.
You are the one who woke me.
So yeah, thankfully the spread of fires will be limited.
Trust in me.
Because most of the tiles with reeds are diagonal to each other. So we should be good in that regard. But now let's see. Yeah, well, let me deploy our Cheto here, and blue poison can go here. I think this should be fine. How can this guy detect where our Cheto is? She's... Oh! When the reeds are on fire, they no longer provide you with concealment.
Poison kiss.
It's good that the enemies reminded me of the stage mechanics. Otherwise, I would have kind of forgotten. But let's see. Now we're getting the scar in our grill. And I think it has the sweeper radar. And now we might be in a bit of a pickle. Let's see how much damage it deals. And also activate Reed's skill to see everything just burn. Maybe a bit premature, but it seemed to work just fine. And we have our JoJo reference in case we need to say Zawardo.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Not anymore, I guess.
Ready to deploy my drones. Let's begin on getting yourself killed, dummy.
These guys hurt. Alright, solid. GG. Okay, not too bad. But now I see how this can become interesting. It's like the reeds used to be just for camouflage in the earlier stages, and they were like sort of a safe zone. But then they got these cards that can detect your operators even when they're concealed. And now they actually start burning the reeds so that concealment is even less of a help for you. So yeah, in the later stages it might become a little harder. But yeah, so far skipping through the story, I think it isn't extremely long. So we could actually read through a couple more chapters if we'd like.
少しは打ち漏らすかと思ったけど、うまくいったみたいだね。
But I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me know if you want to hear some more ASMR reading, or if you prefer me to just play through the stages instead. Oh, you get puzzle for the stage. You do? Yeah, okay, I see. The event goes up to FC 8, and you get puzzle for the last event. FC 6 has a special condition for a medal. Oh, I guess you mean the medal as in this thing right here. Clear FC6 with a 3-star rating without any ignited reads, but they start ignited. Clear FC8 with a 3-star rating with operators deployed in mire no more than 3 times. Is the whole stage just covered in swamp, and then you only have high ground tiles and very little ground space to work with? Is that what the deal is? And then there's going to be EX stages too. Oh, I can grab my free puzzle now. I just need to go here instead. Oh, and here they are.
You have received personal correspondence from the Duke. I'll be stationed and active aboard under the code name Puzzle. No need to bother investigating me. I've handed you all personal information that's been made public.
Okay, dude. Yeah, now solve him. Yeah, if his name is Puzzle, then do we have an operator named Solution? Only 4 reed tiles are burning at the start of the stage, and only one of them can actually spread. Okay. And so I guess the medal is for preventing that one from spreading. So it's like without any ignited reads in the sense of nothing gets ignited. Additionally. Oh, you have to put out all the fires out. Oh, so like by the end of the stage, nothing is burning. Is that the goal? Okay, correct. I see. Because yeah, it's worded in not It is worded a bit ambiguously, because I was understanding it as no fire spreads or no additional reed tiles get ignited throughout the course of the stage. But yeah, I guess when the stage finishes, there have to be no burning crops remaining. Learning so many things you haven't learned. So am I. It's like we have a couple of extremely experienced players, like veterans of this game, in the chat, and they always share a lot of very good, cool tidbits, strategy pieces, information about operators, like news about things that are upcoming as well, discussing the lore and so on. It's extremely helpful, and I'm really thankful for having such a nice audience. So yeah, in this case, we might want to alter our strategy a little bit. And in particular, we'll probably want a bunch of cheap units that we'll be able to deploy and put out the fires. I don't think that Shaw will be of any benefit. Even though Shaw is a firefighter, I don't think she puts out the fires any faster than anyone else. Because, yeah, look at her. Surely we need Chalder to spray some more water here. Yeah, it's like, Chalder has a water gun. Why doesn't the water gun put out the flames? Explain that, Hypergriff. Checkmate. Okay, so what are we doing here? I think we'll probably want a bunch of guards. Maybe a fast redeploy. That could help. Maybe like Plume, maybe like Fang. They're cheap. You could borrow a Dorothy. On the other hand, this is probably the most important farming stage of this event, so you want to auto-deploy if possible. Okay. Yeah, traps extinguish flames. So yeah, I could technically take... where is she? Here? Yeah, I could technically take Mayor and deploy her robots. And then those will take care of everything that's on fire. Yeah, it's like... you're saying, this stage can be soloed by Ling. It's like, I'm not even surprised. That's how you know that the unit is absolutely busted, and that's why I'm arguing against using operators like this, where you can just, you know, not play the game because they exist. That's no fun. Okay, so do we get like Mastema and like Archetta for fire support, or like Schwartz? They might just get focused down on those range tiles. Yeah, you have to be a bit quick to prevent the leftmost fire from spreading. I mean, I have like Gravel if I want to be extremely quick, or if like Vigno or Plume or Fang or something like that works, then that's great. I have Spectre to hold the door. Maybe I can take, yeah, like Quora. Quora is max trust. So that's why I might be using someone like Gummy, for example. That could be alright. Blue Blitzar. Dori 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 dori. Burunyu. Welcome to the stream. We are playing through the Arknights event. It's great to see a fellow Neko Arc enjoyer. We are currently coming up with a team for a very special stage. On the one hand, it will be important to run the stage with the automatic function or the auto-deploy function that plays the game for us afterwards. But to do that, we need to clear the stage with 3 stars and only use our own operators. And another thing that is important about the stage is that there's a special achievement where you have to put out all the flames before the stage ends. Yeah, farming stage progress. It's like, yep, here it is, here it is. So maybe it makes sense to do the two tasks separately rather than in the same run. Hey, who said putting you? Yeah, who indeed? Who indeed? But yeah, it's probably not complicated. I'll just need to find a decent solution. Who else do we take? I don't know. Let's take Melantha.
Tell me, is this battle inevitable?
The chat is on fire tonight. Earlier sound better? Booting you. Dirty. Oh no. I hate when they do that. It's like, oh, here's the stage. Here's like some fucked up stuff going on. But then we're just gonna pre-spawn like 4 extremely beefy dudes and good luck. Okay, so to prevent this fire from spreading, let me just plop down Vigna straight away. Oh, and these guys will be moving up and down. That sounds like it's not gonna be a problem at all. Now we get these guys as well. Maybe I should have taken Perfumer instead. Yeah, and now Vigna dies. Wonderful. But yeah, I see how it can be problematic clearing out the fires.
In position. My rule is to balance your lives hanging. Hi. You are the
Yeah, let me put up some. Yeah, Gravel can do it one at a time. That's true. We'll just deploy her as fast as possible after the guy's done. And then we should be good. Yeah, and it's extinguished already. So I think there might be like a ticking bar for when the flames get extinguished. There might be like an inner timer, and then you make certain progress, and one operator can complete what another has started.
Understood.
So like here, for example, what was it? Plume was standing on that tile for a little bit. And now we deploy Gravel, and the fire will get extinguished a lot faster. Okay, not bad at all. Yeah, Gravel would be like, yes, I'm on fire, ignited by burning desire. I'm on fire, ignited by burning desire. Honestly, let me do this. This might be the solution to our problems. Yeah, sacrificing Gravel to save the day. Yeah, she's used to it already. And then she's our biggest fan, and she's not gonna mind at all. Oh, no. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, I guess as long as Reed Alter is dealing damage, we're fine.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Yeah, music in Arknights is absolutely amazing. Like, consistently high quality.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
But yeah, I think our front line is way too, or our back line is way too strong for the enemies. No one can get through.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
I'm prepared for lives. Now, ignite. Mission accomplished.
And Sheath is best OST.
Please get
And Sheath,
us so
is that the music for these stages? Yeah, it's like easy clap. Though I did run it in practice mode, and I was using Reed Alter as support. Yeah, those heals are just clutch at the very end. The more hurt you give out. Oh, and Sheath is Mlinar theme. Alright. Okay, so for the actual clear, my apologies to Dolcano. I will not be using Reed Alter. I will just slap Perfumer in place of Gummy. Gummy never got a chance to get deployed this time. But yeah, I think we can beat the stage this way. We can play on 2 times speed because you've already seen this. So I'll just, move this along. Not much to see here.
これが戦場というものね。今よ、粉々にやれ。Gather up, my rats.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot for the chance to experience the unit. And now I am kind of messing up because I am playing this slightly faster than I probably should.
In position. A warrior must be ready to
No,
face
this one doesn't go there. This one goes here. Yeah, sure, Delcano. That would be great. Change her to S3. Let us experience the glory together.
Get lost.
Oh, I see. We're just not on time to clear these guys.
Really think you'll get away?
逃がしはしません。
悪くない眺めだ。
It's only skill level 7 though. It's all good. I think it's gonna be more than enough for
Orders for me?
our purposes right now.
Get lost.
この程度の数で。
But yeah, the rest of it we can probably sprint through.
My rule is to balance your life.
We can even do some JoJo references in here. Oh, you can set up an M6 read.
私はなぜかけません。
It's like you're one-upping each other at this stage. But yeah, sure, I can showcase an M6 read on the stream as well. Yeah, you got outreaded. Sacrifice must be made. But yeah, it's like, unfortunately, you don't get to interact with as many players
I'll do my best.
through the clue system and through the borrow a unit system. What the hell just happened? Oh, I think
Are you ready?
Siege was overworked, and I wasn't paying enough attention.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
Yeah, my bad. I probably should have helped them out with something. Let's go again, but this time we will put a blue poison and we'll face her to the left so that she can also support our guys with firepower. Remember, Reed also deals damage on top of healing, which is something Perfumer doesn't do. That is correct. And that was one of the reasons why
For want of a name, the kingdom was lost.
why the end of the stage was easier with Reed Alter than with Perfumer. Reed Alter did double as a damage dealer and increase the damage output of our backline, which led to us finishing the stage very quickly.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
これが戦場というものね。
But yeah, the plan is clear.
The ocean.
The plan
My
is
weapon
simple.
chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah, let's let this guy through.
Don't worry.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Are you hallucinating?
We can clear all of this one by one.
Get lost.
No problem at all.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Just need to watch for the flames.
What are your orders?
Yeah, but these guys are fairly tanky, so maybe we'll want to
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
add some more arts damage at a certain point. Like, not sure how to do this properly.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Mhm.
Ready for Overwatch.
And this should be alright.
Right, Axe? いい天気だね。
Yeah, because Mastema is a nice meme, but her damage output isn't that high. Unfortunately. Oh, physical works better? Alright. So maybe instead of having blue poison here, I should have used Archetto.
Got it.
But maybe it's a smaller optimization and it doesn't matter as much.
Poison, yes.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
行きます。君たちには何の恨みもないけど。生きると
No move.
Maybe what I can do is just soften these guys a bit before
Hallucinating?
they reach the blue box. That might help. EP is fine, her arts dot removes the Empress Pastor. Alright. Those purple horn enemies have 50-60 resistance. Yikes.
Honey to me.
Okay, now blue poison gets waved.
Balance your lives hang in.
That is certainly not ideal. But hopefully if we turn on Oh, this one is stealth.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Leave it to us.
And we just need more DPS over there. Yeah, but now we're suddenly fine for some reason.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Oh, hi, Bachi. You made it on time. Yes.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Mission accomplished. And we get our medal, and we get our auto deploy, and everything in the same run. GG. Yeah, the story, unfortunately, we 16 exit. Nice. I can read the story for you. It's a little lengthy. You might enjoy my ASMR voice. And I also try to voice the characters a little differently, but like it does take quite a bit of time to go through the story. Yeah, there's the Chen outfit, and there are the cutesy scenes with everything. In the tent with children sharing food and stuff. But yeah, it's like, I thought we were a pharmaceutical company. Why are we suddenly in a swamp helping some sort of an insurgents? Yeah, I can't wait for Chen Alter Skin. Yep. I still can't wait for Frost Nova to become an actual operator. Okay, let's see here. Did we actually get our medal and our achievements? That's the wrong tab. Maybe it's here. No, this is just the clear and clear with 3 stars. Let's check the medal set. Yeah, copium. Yeah, here it is. Clear FC6 with a 3-star rating without any ignited reads. We did just that. Yeah, but the phrasing of that achievement is very sus, or very ambiguous. Let's see, what's going on here? The sparks leave no trace on the cold steel. We still have the mire, we still have the reeds, but I imagine there's gonna be some problem coming our way. Something that's gonna ignite the reeds, and it's not gonna be reed otter. Oh, Klotzkopf, you have to go? No worries. Yeah, it was a pleasure to have you around. Please come again. And thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, slowly but surely we are collecting followers, and we might be on our way towards what's it called? It's not partner. One of the sort of Twitch thingies. Associate or something like that, yeah. Oh, you thought this is gonna end? I mean, look at this. I can go all night long. Do you know that FC8 is much, much harder than the previous stages? Well, in that case, we are staying after class until we're solving the stage. What do you think this is? Do you think this is a casual stream where we're just having fun? No, the grind starts now.
私をそばに置くとあなたは面倒ごとに巻き込まれることになるだろうし
Nah, I'm joking, of course. If you truly live up to those words, I'm ready for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, the 24-hour stream. The long-awaited. I wish I could. Unfortunately, tomorrow I have to go to work. There is a meeting that I just can't miss at all. I can kind of work from home and do my own stuff and go through the things that I need to go through at my own pace. But yeah, that particular meeting, have to be in the office. So not this time, maybe next week. I might have to plan ahead and announce it beforehand, and then we can just have a day when we do nothing but stream and maybe jump between games. Especially because lately I've been trying out a bunch of different stuff. Imagine putting IRL stuff over a bunch of shiny PNGs. Yeah, it's like, oh yes, right now we're gonna cook some eggs for breakfast at 3 at night. At like 3 a.m. Yeah, imagine this is a 24-hour stream. Yeah, it's like unannounced, suddenly. You are roped into staying for 24 hours. You wake up the next day and the stream is still going. I mean, like, a bunch of famous people have done subathons. I can't get any subs, but maybe we can do a follower rush where we get all the way to that associate level or something like that. Oh, it's at 4 a.m. for you, Ella? Because like 11, 12 p.m. is like kind of late, but it's like understandable if you stay up until midnight or something like that. It's still alright. But 4 a.m.? Yeah, I think you need to get 50 followers until you get... I don't remember if it's called associate. I thought it was a different term. But yeah, you get partner if you're really big, and you get associate if you are medium-sized. And at that stage, you unlock like VIPs, you unlock subscriptions. You can do like additional things. Yeah, honestly, yeah, staying up at night is not such a bad proposition, I agree. Because of the heat. Totally agree. You might even be more productive. The further the time from noon is. Or, yeah. I can't phrase things straight anymore. So it's like, during the day, when it's super hot, maybe it's not the best time to be awake and doing things. Maybe it's better to stay up at night and work, because you can actually think and stuff. Yeah, but we don't need the 24-hour stream because you will first try FC8, right? Yeah, it's like... I might first try it, who knows? Like, I'm not gonna make any promises, and I'm not gonna, set any expectations. It will happen as it will. But I'm fairly certain that I will not need 24 hours to figure it out. Unless it's like a boss stage from Il Circosano, and you need to, you know, do some wacky stuff to get it. Oh, hi, Falling Low. What's up? FC8 is quote-unquote easy. Yeah, I'm gonna first try it for sure. With my operators that are barely E2, I can beat any stage, no matter if it's FC8 or what's another spacey stage? One of the like chapter 11 stages or something. It's like easy.
I prepared a gift for
We
you.
can beat Tallulah first try without any preparation. Yeah, FC8 is not hard if you use Surfer. It's like, is anything really? But yeah, like 31 degrees at midnight is pain. Then in some places you don't even have air conditioning.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
And it's ultra bad. So yeah, I'm not sure how we're solving this. Maybe I should be putting my units one tile back, and then we can double up. Exusia Warfarin to kill the first phase in 3 seconds. Seems decent. I mean, like, buff knights exist. Might as well use it. Okay, something might be coming into here eventually.
主の祝福があらんことを。
Something big, no doubt. That's what she said.
It is ready. My toxins.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I have one half of that combo. I have Warfarin, but I don't have Exia.
My
Or Exusiae, if you prefer.
slowly burn your life away.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Okay. Dublin Spec Ops. Ignites reeds upon passing by them. After 3 attacks, unleashes 5 consecutive slashes at the target. Well, good thing I have some balanced units on my side. I might have to do something like this. But yeah, it's like they're igniting the reeds, they're standing in them, and they're not burning. Like, why is the mechanic inconsistent with itself? That's kind of not cool.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Are you hallucinating?
But yeah, these guys like physical, or should be killed with physical rather than arts. But oh well.
My toxins.
And I didn't charge Master enough to delay the guy, so we might be suffering.
息についたよ。押す。現には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
And then there's this boss right here.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
We might be in a lot of trouble.
振動を感じて。問題ないわ。
Yeah, let's hope that this is enough to stall.
もっと必要確かに。 指先にあっ
悪くない悲鳴だね。
Are you hallucinating?
Okay, we're probably fine. It is a little sus, though. And then there's another swordsman coming up.
My toxins will slowly burn your life.
And before he one-shots Irene or something. Okay, so my plan is to wait until he passes and then put Igna here. That might just delay him enough. I couldn't even press the button.
フムの特製料理だよ。
Now everything is dying.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Ready to heal.
美味しいもの食べよう。
We might need to prepare a little more for the stage. How nice it is to watch a true beginner that doesn't just anga bunga with Texas Link posse laner. As in, like, I hope that my situation is more relatable to a larger audience, because my level is 65. I don't have many of the unbalanced units. My account is very basic, and I'm using a very straightforward composition where you can replace operators with yeah, surely you just need to borrow Reed. Honestly, Reed will solve the stage no problem, because you buff your operators that are stalling the enemies, and you have them deal an obscene amount of damage over time. Yeah, Bashi, you just noticed? Okay, let's see here. How do we want to do this? Maybe Perfumer's healing wasn't sufficient, and hanging everything on just one healer like that was a bit of a bad move on my side. Irene wasn't helping because he was dealing honest damage, and our enemies, as chat reports to me, are, especially these ones, they have high resistance but not very high defense. Which means that we might want to replace Irene with someone like Melantha, who deals a large amount of physical damage to the target. I'm wondering if I can put someone like Bubble instead of Gummy and reflect the damage back at the enemies. Could be a little bit of trolling. Also, Rock and Mastoma aren't offering anything at the moment. We might be able to freeze part of the wave, but the duration of the freeze will be very, very short. Yeah, the stun is just 6 seconds. Yeah, so you're saying Bubble is Kamaz? We'll see. I can add Core as well. Mulberry will help for this boss. Come on, spoilers! Nah, I don't mind spoilers. I have a very based opinion that spoilers don't matter, and if your story becomes worse after you know how it unfolds, then maybe it's not such a great story. Great stories hold up even when you know how they unfold, because you can also enjoy the process, so to say. You can enjoy the development. You can enjoy the foreshadowing. So like the signs of things to come. You notice things like that, and it gives you more insight into how the story develops.
From the depths of the ocean.
The best bubble can reflect damage is 900. That is with max level, max pot, max module. Okay. Oh yeah, she helps with fire, and I don't think that's a spoiler considering you have seen the fire already. Yeah, I did see the fire. I did see that it's an elemental status, but I didn't sort of pay active attention to the fact that it's actually an elemental status and you can heal it using a Wandering Medic or something like that. But it's still cool. Oh, Penance can reflect 2.2k damage. Nice. So can she stand up to the Patriot? The fire stacks elemental damage along with dealing damage normally. Okay, good to know. Okay, so maybe we just want the dot instead.
My toxicant is ready.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Then we want physical damage here. Shadman Kurdistan, welcome. Anyways, good day. Good day to you, sir, as well. We are playing through the new event in Arknights. It came out on Thursday. I haven't touched it until today. I started the stream by clearing the earlier stages, and now we're closer to the end. This is level number 7, and we will have the 8th stage sort of in the future to come as well. So yeah, the first attempt wasn't that successful, but we did see what is there to come. That there are these wonderful guys who are just coming up and burning our reeds. Reed altar is not pleased. Not at all. But hopefully, if we stack enough physical damage on our front lawn, then we'll be able to hold. And if not, we have a few defenders in stock, and we'll be able to just stock to I can't English, it's a bit late for me. We'll be able to stall them, hopefully indefinitely, or at least for any necessary amount of time. Let's see. I'm not sure how I like the healer situation. Perfumer might be overloaded. Yeah, especially when that 5-fold attack comes, it's not pleasant at all. Maybe we can just put out the flames like this. Maybe not. Oh yeah, the defenders are holding up a lot better. Yeah, Perfumer is extremely underrated. That's for sure. But yeah, okay, our front lawn is burning. which is not ideal, for sure.
Will slowly burn your life away.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Poison hiss.
あなたにして戦きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることに。
Okay, let's see. We're not doing particularly well here, to be honest.
Who needs healing? Come over.
弦の信号を感じて
Though I do hope that we did spend enough time stalling the enemies and we'll be able to deal with them sooner or later.
狙いを定めて
Like right now, a Spectre starts attacking and we can place Vigna
Let's begin. If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
気を確かめ
to hold. And just maybe we'll hold.
My rule is to balance your
And then Spectre can decide not to die. If I can push the button at the right time. But apparently I can't. So that is a bit of an issue. But yeah, once we put an actual defender in front, it becomes a little better. A little bit more manageable. Okay, give me a moment to catch up with chat. Yeah. House Perfumer underrated if Kyo, as in Kyaston V, recommends to E2 her in every second video. Indeed. Well, at least, yeah, some people recommend her. Why does Reese being on fire remove camouflage? Wouldn't it be better since the burning would create smoke, thus hiding people even better? Yeah, indeed. Thinking. Do you have a spot in your friends list? I'd like to add you. Maybe my units can help, can be of help and or fun to play around with. Yeah, sure. After I'm done with this mission, I can look at my friends list and maybe free up a spot. Because I do have people on my friends list that I added for like one particular stage or maybe two where I wanted to try something out. Okay, this will not work.
福音が指先に集まる
Oh no, Perfumer died.
I'll do my best.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
進行の前に戦士
How are my healers dying? Can't they put out the flames in time?
Get lost.
戦闘態勢に入ります Don't worry. My poison
Oh,
is
it's
not
starting to burn up again.
poison hiss.
And this guy got resurrected. Amazing. Stage mechanics.
Good. Finished before my clothes got dirty.
Yeah, honestly, not ideal execution. Maybe I can come up with a better way to set up and not have my operators just burn to death because of the fires that spread. Maybe I can put out all the flames on the front lawn using cheap units once again. Okay, let's see. You can certainly add me. Here's my info. And I'll see if I can remove someone from the list. Someone who wasn't interacting with me using the... what's it called? The clue system. Okay, this guy hasn't logged in for a while. Okay, Shadman, welcome to the gang. Thanks a lot for offering the units for the support. Okay, it's not a good farming stage, so maybe we can borrow someone. But also, I like the challenge of solving the stage using only the units that I have. So my idea is, the problem that we ran into is that one of the big guys started to spread the fire. And maybe we can just prevent it if we deploy one of our units sooner. And then if that fire doesn't, you know, start igniting our medics and... Oh, thanks a lot for the palace. Okay, so basically, my idea is to do everything in a very similar fashion, but now when the enemy that ignites the reeds comes in front of Siege and starts moving to the right, he's going to be igniting the grass that we want to put out as soon as possible. And the idea will be to have a unit in front of him to stop him, and then to essentially put someone like Cardigan in the back, so that she can sort of hold him in place forever until he gets killed.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
And then for the final unit, we might want to advance to the tiles in the back, and then we can have a medic supporting us from this tile over here, and then just bouncing him back between two units that will be dealing damage to him. But we'll have to see.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, let's hope that this plan works out. If not, for the sake of the stream, we can maybe move it along and use someone else, but we'll see.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah, it's like so great to have someone in addition to Siege holding the left lane,
Warrior must be ready to face death on the
because Siege on her own may not have enough DPS to clear that, especially when the scarier units come.
Poison to you.
Okay, now we're waiting for the igniting unit to arrive. I want him to move to
balance your lives hanging.
the right side of the tile, and then we plot Cardigan right behind him. And now we burst him down as fast as we can. This way, our grass remains healthy and alive.
Ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, cool. Now we wait until the grass is no longer on fire, and then we remove Cardigan. Please survive, please survive. Okay, I think it's no longer on fire.
Poison kiss.
There is no hesitating and your attacks have no effect.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Honey to me.
Oh, now these guys are igniting as well. Yeah, siege is down. I have to deploy someone in the back.
Hallucinating?
Hmm.
Who needs healing? Come over!
Come on.
I'm here!
Close. I will just need to be on time with the skill activation and then we should be good.
Have you guys never taken emergency response training courses?
Okay, fingers crossed. Let's hope that this works. But yeah, it's like this unique unit, the guy who has unique PNG. He's also igniting the grass, and that's also becoming a bit of a problem later in the stage, where we can't really sustain our backline. We'll probably have to fall back a bit and farm him closer to the blue box. That should definitely help. So yeah, I hope you're okay with watching the same quote-unquote clear several times in a row.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
We do everything the same as before, and we basically hope for the best.
I'll do my best.
Just as Milata said, I'll do my best. Yeah, like
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
it's the, what's it called, the ninja law, where if you have a bunch of ninjas, then they are an army of ninjas is less powerful than a single ninja. It's like all of these enemies, they're not as powerful as the single guy who has a unique PNG that identifies him as a separate character. Oh, your face is drawn with some level of detail.
Chooses its worthy wielder.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I will protect us all.
Okay, now micro. Oh, I think it deployed her a bit too early.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Oh, we can do this actually. This also works. Yeah, let's hope that Bubble with her door can help us deal with the guy and survive.
Balance your lives hanging.
My toxins
Okay, the tile's extinguished and faster than last time, so it is a bit of an improvement. So it's like, basically, if you don't let the guy ignite the tile under Melantha, you are a little bit better off.
Honey to me.
My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
Are you hallucinating?
But yeah, now we might want to do a hard stall.
問題ないわ。そういう香りは好き？
Get lost.
Yeah, this time he's the only unit that's left. And all of our efforts will be focused on
My weapon chooses.
keeping him away.
ゲンには3つの選択が。敵
Yeah, let's recharge our defenders and deploy in the back. I think that's the play.
Who needs healing? Come over.
My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
So I might have wanted to remove Scotty a little earlier.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
Where do you need? If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
There's no escape.
I think he's basically
My
done.
toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Yosh! We win. Yeah, Bubble carry. It's like, you were memeing on Bubble, and then she turned out to be the linchpin of our strategy. And now we can auto the stage if we want. Okay, since being rescued by Rose Island, I've tried for the sake of my own fate to recover something. That's why I came on this journey, in an attempt to heal some of the scars left by the violence of Dublin. But right this moment, this is my only answer to your question. I am. Yeah, it's like, this Lamborghini is the reason why I'm going fast. It's all about the acquisition of knowledge. Yeah, essentially I'm skipping, but I wanted to get a general estimate of how long the story would be. And certain chapters do seem extremely long. And this looks a lot longer than the main campaign or the main story levels. And
ドクター君
I have been reading passages before, and I started by reading the very first chapter. So this story out here. This one I read out loud. I could read this one as well for a change of pace if you prefer. But you can also vote skip. That's also fine by me. Okay, I guess this is spoilers, so maybe we'll skip this for now. I know where the skip button is, don't worry guys. You press the skip button, you get Originite Prime. I don't like this layout. It's like, just looking at the stage, it feels like something is gonna go wrong here. Okay, the stage has no farmable drops. That's good. Which means that we can borrow anything. And we might want to bring the toughest guys out here. But yeah, the only way to know what is in here is by starting the stage. So maybe we do just that. And maybe we just use the composition from last time.
For want of a nail, the kingdom was
Okay, we
lost.
have a car.
All these lost souls on the battlefield. I offer them to you.
Okay, in between the red box and the blue box on the right, is it a range tile or is it a ground tile? I can't really tell. Oh, there's a medal for the stage as well.
We'll take them out all at once.
You need to not deploy more than 3 times on mud tiles. I see. I think that should be doable. And should be a lot more straightforward.
You are the one who get lost.
Yeah, like how can they target if I am in the reeds?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
That doesn't make too much sense.
獲物を見つけました。弦の振動を感じて。怖くはない。
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Ooh.
弦の振動
The right hand side is getting spicy. The leader. Dublin's leader. The life burning Draco. The fear evoking shadow. Do not let her close in on you.
Poison kiss.
A warrior must be ready to
Huh?
face death on the battlefield. 行きます。
Poison kiss.
Get lost.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
Is she becoming invincible? Bachi, do you mean in terms of stages? We are on the last stage of the event right now. And it is obviously a boss stage. There's like this person in the purple bubble. They might be a little tough to deal with. I'm not sure how the bubble works, but the bubble appeared because this person, or I don't know, this unit was able to just explode a bunch of enemy units, killing them, and creating a bubble around the boss,
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
which might be a bit of a problem. However, we have our Spectre, and hopefully I will activate her skill just in time.
Understood.
Oh, do the bosses have multiple stages too?
Me instructions.
I'm dying on
My toxins
the other side.
will slowly burn your life away. Are you hallucinating?
Yeah, I hear like everyone is someone's sister. Amazing. Yeah, I think since I wasn't damaging the boss at all in the beginning, now I am paying the price. And since we're at 18 out of 38, this means that the boss probably has 2 phases, and only when phase 2 activates do the rest of the units spawn. Which is an extremely fun and interactive mechanic that's and there's nothing wrong with it at all.
Where do you need me? Come on, get it together. I'm here.
We'll take them out all at once.
Yeah, like things just explode. Yeah, I mean, making all enemies spawn can lead to some annoying stall tactics. I mean, like, let me stall if I want to stall. I don't know. I feel like I need to change the composition drastically because I'm not utilizing the tiles in the center. I'm not utilizing any of the range tiles. I think I can be doing a lot more. Especially a lot more damage to the boss because he or she made it all the way to the bottom right blue box before we started actually engaging the boss. So maybe we can just point a sniper at the exit from the red box, like in the bushes facing up, and then have the sniper just deal with everything that comes out of there. Do you use support units? I try to clear the stages with my own stuff as much as possible for the fun of it. Hello, Gnome Hobson. How's it going? We are working our way through the last stage of the event. This one is a boss stage, and we encountered some boss mechanics, and our first run was a complete disaster, predictably. Now we're trying to, doing FC8. I am the kind of player who likes to have a solid composition of fairly basic units. I like to meme around a little. And I have my Myrtle at level 1 forever. Yeah, the boss pathing is extremely short. This is also why I would like to engage the boss in the center and reduce the load on sort of the blue box. What other units do you have besides the ones in your current roster? I can show you. Oh, the recruitment is done. Yeah, let me click a couple buttons and I'll show you. Let me keep the suspense. I need my injection of white bags. Give me a second. Yeah, we get Schwartz, Rock, Mastema. All the nice units. Let's see. This is a refresh. This is a 740. This is a 740. Oops. Okay, back to the units. Let's go to our operators. And this is the roster that we have. We have a bunch of units that I think are sort of useful for general stages. We have some memes. I am working on getting everyone to E1 max level first, and then we'll be slowly promoting to E2 and getting higher, depending on what we actually need. And the queue right now has a bunch of bears. We have a bunch of meme units. This is our what's it called? This is basically Skadi Altar until I get Skadi Altar. We are collecting Abyssal Hunters, we're collecting Bears, we're collecting 3 stars. We're gonna be playing with them as well. And also like some other generally fun units. Have like around 30 units starred, and we have some investments that we're not going to be continuing on, and we have a bunch of extra stuff that is also here and that I'm probably not going to be touching for the foreseeable future because the resources are extremely limited. Yeah, so this is like basically everything I have. But yeah, I started playing fairly recently. That's why my roster is fairly limited compared to someone like Delkana here, who's an extreme veteran. Or a supreme veteran, I should say. In principle, I could spend the currency and upgrade someone. That is definitely a possibility. I might also want to rethink my composition a little. Let's see. I do like the duo of Archetta and Blue Poison. They might help us clear the red boxes. I do think Spectre is my only hope of stalling the boss unit because of being invulnerable. Skadi might help. Let me check the stats quickly. Oh, we didn't even see a certain type of unit that's gonna appear. That's pretty nice. Oh, the car also needs to be killed with an Rs damage dealer, I guess. Oh, it's just high stats overall. Oh, there's Rebirth as well. While on the field, some enemies will turn into embers upon defeat and continue fighting. Cast Exhausted Flame on a target, making them unable to attack or use skills, and dealing arts damage and burn damage to all friendly units in a cross shape when Exhausted Flame expires or the target retreats. Give and Take sacrifices up to 5 Flame Chaser soldiers and gains a temporary physical arts shield proportional to own max HP. In second form, attack increases, all reeds on the field instantly ignite, melee attacks deal damage proportional to own double attack, and ranged attacks, and Sovereign can choose an additional target. Bro. But yeah, I think Rock will help us because she's a single target caster. She will help us deal with the car, and maybe she'll help us deal with the boss. Because if the resistance and defense of a unit or of an enemy is high, then maybe the only sort of using arts sucks less. Tallulah 0.5, so it's like half a Tallulah. With igniting the stage and everything. But yeah, there do seem to be some similarities with them being the same race as Chen and Reed. Where's the Reed? Yeah, there's the Reed. Waiting for the day he does H84. Yeah, the fireballs will give me nightmares. Okay, maybe DP wasn't much of a problem. Maybe we just do something like this. Maybe even more defenders. Does that make sense? But it's like stall strats rather than dealing damage. But I'm not even sure if I can deal enough damage. I can take someone like Schwartz, but then... Will this help? And take her skill 2 or something. Is that a good idea or is that a shit idea? Upgrade your read someday. Someday. Eventually. Yeah, it's like Delcano says that as a veteran, he is just sitting there waiting for new content and new units to release, while I'm here waiting for my resources to accumulate so that I can upgrade all the units that I want to upgrade. Do I have any medics? I didn't even include any medics in my roster. And then my medics will be dying faster than anyone. And then someone suggested that maybe one of these medics will be helpful. Yeah, stalling might be hard. True. Yeah, Cardigan will be able to hold on only for so long. So yeah, maybe remove these and keep these. Still don't have Mulberry. Oof. That's rough, dude. Can we apply any slow strats, I wonder? Upgrade your Reed so that when the event reruns next year, you can pitch Reed against her sister. Sure, that sounds like fun. I'm down to clown. But yeah, like, listen, what if slow strats? Is the boss susceptible to silence? Asking for a friend. Yeah, isn't like probably not, but imagine. Oh, no Hobson writes, I'm completely honest here. I suck at this game, so I basically allowed the boss to leak while holding outs on the sides because I got no good operators to fight the boss. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. But it's not always about skill. It is also about having the right composition, the right units to help you solve the stage. And if you don't have the units, then sometimes it, yeah, just sucks for you and there's nothing you can do. So it's all good. And this is why I'm also allowing myself to borrow the units in the event that like literally nothing else works and nothing's possible. Yeah, and like if you started very recently, then doing the later levels is an extreme challenge. Oh, to get the furniture pack, what you can do is simply rerun the levels that you can rerun, and the sort of the event currency, like the manuscripts, they will be awarded to you based on the amount of sanity that you spend. And so basically, if you spend all of your sanity rerunning the same stages, you will essentially convert your sanity into the currency, and you'll be able to spend it in the shop. And then there should be some other milestones that you can try and complete, but also, like, if it doesn't work, then no worries. But some of the requirements are just, you know, complete the stages 45 times a total, and you get an extra bonus. So yeah, let's see here. I've been grading the event with all the sanity I have, and I just needed the carpet. So yeah, now I have the furniture pack completed. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, the veterans might correct me in the chat, but basically you might want to continue replaying the stages, or autoing the stages, so that you can buy out the rest of the shop, so that you can purchase some of the materials. Because if you do the calculation, it might turn out that it makes more sense to... maybe I should try this instead. How about that? And then we'll take a read, just for fun. Oh, cool, Nom. You're doing everything correctly. You're doing more than most. Oh, it's not updated to S3? Well, thanks. I already started, so... I mean, I have enough tickets to practice the stage, basically, for the rest of the night, so...
Feels like I killed myself with my own
And yeah, congrats on the pulls, Nom. Okay, let's refresh the page. Okay, so this should be the S3 read. Okay, cool. Gnome race. Yeah, I can auto FC6 and graded a lot already. I want to prepare for the next 2 limited banners. I may be low level, but I got like 160 pulls prepared. That's quite a lot. So 60 of those going to the Neon Sibling and the 100 for guaranteed Yato. Pray for the Neon Sibling, but it's not that good a chance to get him. I mean, like, it sounds like you did your due diligence and you prepared as best as you could, and now it's basically up to chance whether you get them or not. And if you do, then great, and if not, then oh well. It sucks, but sometimes what can you do? Yeah, also, yeah, don't be afraid to convert OP into Orundum for the sake of pulls, especially in the beginning. There are a ton of stages that you'll be able to do in the future.
My toxicant is ready.
Okay, let's see. Is this self-sufficient?
Are you hallucinating? Are you hallucinating?
I will say the only reason I started this game is that I wanted the Monster Hunter collab units, or 100 hours total across games. And also, I don't care about skins at all, so let's get rid of me. And I'm having fun, so yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, very nice to hear. You have your goals, you have a very concrete objective, and... Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's sort of the reason all of us are here. We just want to have fun. We... clear them stages for the hell of it. How long does it take to charge the skill? I wonder. Because I think Chimera might be a very good meme for this stage in particular. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Because all of these guys will get killed. Oh, I can't target the effigies if they're not blocked by anyone. Okay, so in this case, let me put... yeah, this looks like a non-mud tile.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Yeah, I might actually want some DP generation, not gonna lie. And also cheaper units in general. Okay, now we're just blowing up. I don't understand the targeting on the other units. Okay, we stall anyways. Okay, for the meme, I'm Mia, go.
Let's begin.
Okay, this may have been a mistake.
終わったら何食べようかな。
We can't even stun her? What the hell?
Humbly awaiting your command.
Where do you wish to arise? Now ignite.
And now Emi is on the wrong side. And here's phase 2. And here's the extra units.
あなたにしたね。
Oh joy. And Reed is not attacking, so that's also fun. And now Scotty is not attacking because she's stunned. And now Scotty's likely gonna die.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Okay, my extended rage is not gonna reach this monster.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて Touch your attacks have no effect.
Now everything burns and dies. Ah, Mason.
The one who woke me. Rescue team.
元気出して
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
Supplicant is ready. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Yeah, there's nothing coming to the middle. This is not gonna help.
Please, let me know the results.
We are stunned.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Yeah, it's like I can't even sort of track what is killing my operators. They're just dying randomly. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, boys. I don't think Reed is the answer here. The boss barely cares about the center. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Reed Alter is definitely not like a universally good unit that breaks every stage like Surtur. But yeah, let's see. We need DP. Without DP, I was really struggling. Mulberry just immediately died once the fires broke out. So maybe I want an actual healer. Cal says this 3 max level can defeat the boss because of true damage. Could be. I wanted to meme on the boss with Amiya S3, which is also true damage. Any true damage can cheese the boss. Like, is this cheese? This is intended mechanics. I refuse to acknowledge this as cheese. Podenko honestly wasn't helping. I might want to replace her with something that's a bit more valuable. Okay, boss has 30,000 HP. Oh, I tanked first stage and used Emiya as 3 for second stage, but my Emiya is E2 level 60. Okay. Let's see. Will this be enough? Attack plus 160%. Our attack is 600. 60% of 600 is 360. So our total will be around 970 something, so 980. Our duration is 30 seconds. It depends on the attack speed. We're attacking roughly once a second. So this will be roughly all of boss's HP. As long as Emiya can stay alive during the skill activation, and assuming that other units are also focusing the boss. Emiya attack interval is 1.6 seconds. That is rough, because with 1.5 it's going to be 20 attacks, with 1.6 it's going to be even less. And that's going to be 20,000 HP out of 30,000, and we'll need to get 10k out of somewhere, and all of that is going to be reduced massively. Fun times. Let's hope that bring Warfare in. Buff Emiya. That's actually big brain. I have some resources saved up, and we need another medic, I think. Fuck it.
Efficiency seems to have improved. Wait, I need to prepare my equipment first.
Let's meme on this boss. We'll need to set up properly though. Yeah, like full Giga Chan. I'm gonna, roleplay Spectre and become hinged. Right now, we're becoming hinged. And we're gonna come up with a strategy that's not even Kyostian V could dream up in his sleep. Yeah, it's like first clear as Emiya, with Emiya as core DPS. Someone mentioned that you can have Emiya at E2 level 60 and clear the stage. I'm here to prove that you don't need the levels, you just need the skill.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Okay, so the beginning of the setup is going to be similar. But now the idea will be to deploy Warfare in, I think, close to the blue box. We'll have Emiya maybe in the front, like on this tile right here, so that we can also focus the boss during the first phase. This should help us out a lot.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Maybe I should have started deploying Emiya. She would have
Honey to me.
started charging her skill a lot sooner.
Roger.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, our left-hand side is holding up fine for now. Our Spectre will go... Okay, wait a moment. I'm kind of letting these guys through.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Do we scuff it? Yes, I think I'm gonna scuff it this time. But when I'm gonna go for the actual clear, I'm gonna preempt it and actually deploy my units when I'm supposed to. Do we go for a read here? Let's go for a read here. Why not? For the meme. Okay, our left-hand side is dead now. What? Oh, joy. Yeah, nothing is going according to plan. Let's restart. I mean, you have been doing great so far, the whole event. Thanks. But it's not too difficult, honestly. If you find the right approach, the right idea, then you can do it, even with relatively straightforward like I have. The biggest problem with Amiya is S3 condition, which is frankly stupid. Yeah, Calcid can have mega true damage every 20 seconds, while Amiya has to retreat for each skill activation. That's correct. Yeah, Hypergrowth clearly has favorites. Yeah, it's like you get a free 5-star operator or a 6-star that you have to roll on the banner. Yeah, that was a mess. Ignore that last attempt. Aggro Prio. So, does the boss count as like an arts damage dealer? Is that the thing? And so if you're the last unit who's deployed, then you get targeted? Just checked if Gardemia can tank the boss. Nope. That's rough. And it's like, hey, you have to use a pretty specific strategy to clear the stage. I don't know. To me, Arknights doesn't really shine as a game with boss levels.
We'll take them out all at once.
The boss stages are way less enjoyable than the regular stages.
My toxins will slowly burn your...
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Yeah, I'm gonna be optimizing my positioning.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Or deployment order. Oh, Amiya gets skill points whenever she attacks. That is stonks.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Oh, baiting with a fast redeploy? That could be a very good idea.
Toxins will slowly burn your life away.
And true, I can level
The depths of the
beyond E2 level 1. That is also a possibility.
My
I can spend my currency in the shop.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I will
怖くはないわ。
put perfumer here. I think that should be enough.
My toxins will slowly...
Get lost. Get lost.
I think I'm gonna go
Deploy my
for this.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Okay, no. Rock is just gonna die there. I see how it is.
My rule is to balance your
Thankfully, we have some backup here, so maybe we will survive. Apparently not.
Understood. ツムの特製料理だよ。 Please, let me know the results. さ現には3つの選択が敵には
This is RNG.
Please, let me know the results. 福音が指先に集まる
Yeah, exactly. The problems with the camouflage for siege messes with the lane on the left. Okay, so I really like the idea with baiting attacks with a fast redeploy. And then Perfumer is probably not gonna help. Or is she? It's like, I have a suspicion that I might need Perfumer for the second half. And I might need to move her to the right side to heal a bunch of operators that are staying there. I mean, leveling up units that are already E2, I think it's not going to be that much of an impact. It's like, okay, let's look at the numbers increase. Let's say Emiya. Let's say we want to improve her numbers. Right now your attack is at 614. Let's say we go to level 15. We get 15 points of attack. Let's say we go to level 20. We get 20, an increase of 20 attack. This is like 3%. I think what's more of an issue is the actual order of deployment. It's me losing my units left and right. E2 level 15 gives the same stats as E1 level 15. You can just do it all over again for more stats combined. I see. Yeah, that math makes sense. It's just that sort of... For armor, yes, this makes a huge difference. If you're beyond... if you clear a threshold, you might... yeah. Yeah, that honestly might make a difference. Okay, at what level does... Oh, Emiya doesn't have a module. That is also very nice. Okay, let's go to 20.
Thank you, Doctor. I've learned so much from you.
Yeah, it's like, I think that sort of, first, this is sort of a micro optimization. This gives you a very small increase in the damage that you deal. The sort of, the difference that you can make in strategy is a lot more significant.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Pain.
Maybe let's go with our Cheta this time. Yeah, the starter levels are cheap, I agree.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Roger. 福音が指先に集まる。 Advanced treatment.
The problem with Warfarin is that she's gonna buff a random unit, which may not necessarily be a Mia,
クイーンが指先に
which means that we will either have to wait until the next activation to make sure that we're fine, or we'll have to restart the stage a bunch of times.
クイーンが指先に集まる
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, we're helping the left side this time.
Contagious.
For real, I promise.
Kiss.
Who needs healing? Come over!
Get lost.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ
Get lost.
You are the one who woke me.
Poison. Kiss.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Yeah, I think we should be fine. We should have enough healing to sustain everything.
Humbly awaiting your command. My toxins will slowly burn your
I hope.
life away.
If not, let's deploy Perfumer here as well.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Okay, now we just stall.
グムの特製料理だよ
I think we can do this indefinitely.
Get lost.
Okay, and now we...
グムの特製料理だよ I will protect us all.
Yeah, I don't think the numbers are gonna help here.
Awaiting your orders.
主の祝福があらんこと弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ There is no hesitating in battle. All right. All right. Your attacks have no effect. 現には3つの選択が敵には3種の苦難があります 弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ どの矢を使えばいいですか There is no
Okay, guys, you have way too little faith in me. Please have faith.
To deploy my drones.
We can clear the stage. It's gonna take a little bit of time, a little bit of effort, but we're clearing it.
Standing by.
Let's speed this up a little.
Odds to protect our homes.
Yeah, Cardigan is the MVP. Essentially, as you can tell, right now I can stall indefinitely. Even if this fireball explodes, Cardigan is going to be standing here. I will be able to activate the skill and heal her up immediately and not have her die to the subsequent attack from the boss. No, it's not even a couple of hours. We just need a tiny bit of time. The problem is that we'll need the boss to activate. So that we can kill it with Amiya's skill. Yeah, like the run looks good. We cleared the first part very cleanly, no leaks. Everyone is standing. The idea that I have right now is to guarantee that Warfarin skill activates on Amiya, because I don't want to restart the stage a billion times. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna undeploy everyone on the right side except for Warfarin and Amiya. And then I'm enabling Warfarin's skill, enabling Amiya's skill, instantly deploying someone to block the boss, and we're just focusing her down. Yeah, we won't have Rock's skill for phase 2, but hopefully she wakes up in time
can see the enemy's tracks.
to at least deal some damage. That is like an optimization that you can make for sure. Oh, Amiya is stunned this time. This is a bigger mess up than Rock.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Because the problem now will be that Amiya might just die to the explosion. Yes. Now we just add the bait and the strategy should be good.
Sorry, Ansel.
And we can also hold Rock's skill for the second phase. It's going to take a bit more time or a bit more waiting, but I think we should be fine. Okay, we know what to do. Let us begin.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Remember, Amiya has increased range. That's true, but it's increased this way. The distance is not increased. So I don't think this is gonna necessarily help. Though I could deploy her one tile up. That could be an optimization.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
ゲンには3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。